Bonjour, everybody. Welcome to the 2025 Red Lake Nation College Commencement Ceremony. Let's give our college students, our veterans, our staff, faculty a round of applause. They can hear you now. Woo, woo. Hiya, ha. Let's make some noise, everybody. Class of 2025. Yeah. Woo, woo, woo. Also accompanying our graduates is our staff, faculty, and college president, Dan King. A round of applause, everybody. Woo! They can hear you now. Give it up. Woo! Bonjour, everybody. My name is Floyd Buck-Jourdain. I'm a cultural advisor for this evening's event and also part-time MC. I'll get relieved in just a few minutes. At this time, we're going to honor our flags here with the flag song, Young Kingbird. Okay, we'd ask that you please remain standing. At this time, we're going to acknowledge the veterans here and all of the flags as well. So, young Kingbird, can you render a veteran song, please? Thank you, gentlemen. This time we're going to have our invocation. Lucas Bradfold and Delisha Roy, one of our college graduates, is going to do this evening's invocation.
Aha, bujuga kinawea, Gagi Gayana Quad Indigo, Makwan Dudu Damanon, Oga Kaning and Dunjabwa. My name is Gagi Gayana Quad. I teach Anishinaabe studies and Ojibwe language here. And Delicia and our other student, Taylor Hart, both had the option to do this, and they settled on Taylor, but unfortunately, Taylor was in a serious car accident on the way to her sister's graduation, and she couldn't be here today. And Delicia is ready to step up and do this for us. And just asking you also to keep Taylor in your thoughts and prayers. Miigwech.
Hello, everyone. My name is Delicia, and I just finished my last semester here at RLNC. I actually just recently committed to the University of Minnesota, where I plan to continue my education. Thank you. Today I was asked to do the Sema prayer, but before I get started, I wanted to acknowledge one of our graduates, Taylor Hart, who could not make it to the ceremony today due to being in the hospital. Today, as I pray over you all, I'll also be praying over her. So I'll begin this prayer in Ojibwe Moan, and then I'll translate it into English. Buju, Nindina Wema Ganidut. Gedon and Mikagum, Delicia Indigenous Cause. Migazine Nindudem, Miskwa Gami Wizaga Aganing and Dujaba. Nungom ninja gagwe ojebwen. Gayabe go ninada. Gekendan je Anishinaabe moyan. Ninge kagwe jemigoji asema keyan. Gechi manidug. Manidug wabanong, jawanong. Ninga bi anong, minawa ga gewe dinong. Maze kan migukwe. Manidug akin. Nibi kong, ebish pim. Ora pinik wa awasema. Migwich mino bima dizuwin. Gikin daso minowa nibwa kawin. Widu kawish. Minichige yang minowa mino bima dizuwiyan. Migwechigo gaye niji gikio ama ganog. Nidina wema ganin anag. Minowa gikio amage wad. Nimigwechi wenda miniye eg oma. Ninana god awen nima nan niji gikio aman. Ganin da gakuns Taylor edition kazad gaya. Manidu dog, jona wenam, gana wenam. Widu kaji nud, imad ina minawayad. Aha, migwich bezinda wayag misa you. To translate, I said, hello, my relatives. I greet you. My name is Delicia and my clan is Eagle, and I am from the Red Lake Nation. Today I'm going to try speaking Ojibwe Moan as I am still learning how to speak the language. I was asked to make an Asema offering. Great Spirit, spirits of the east, south, west, and north, Mother Earth, spirits of the land, waters, and above. Accept this tobacco as I ask you for your good life and for knowledge and wisdom. Help us to do good and live good lives. Thank you also to my fellow classmates here today and our families and our educators along with us. We're thankful that you are all here. We use this time to also reflect on our classmate Taylor Hart, also known as Spotted Fawn. Spirits, have compassion and love for her, take care of her, and help her heal for her well-being. Aha, thanks for listening.
Thank you, Lucas and Delicia, for the invocation. At this time, we would like to acknowledge the royalty that are in attendance here today. We really appreciate you making it and representing our nation so well. And I have several names here. So I'm going to start off with the Senior Miss Red Lake Nation, Madison Kingbird. It's right over there. And Senior Red Lake Nation Brave, Stephen Ballinger Jr. Junior Miss Red Lake Nation, Mariana Kingbird. Junior Red Lake Nation Brave, Bedwe Kingbird. And of course, the young Kingbird singers. We couldn't do it without you, so thank you very much. At this time, we want to acknowledge the veterans who are here carrying our staffs, starting first of all with the Eagle staff, Earl Fairbanks, United States Marine Corps. Red Lake Nation flag, Robert Smith, United States Army. He served in Iraq. He's also a Red Lake representative, and he's graduating from the Red Lake Nation College today. Carrying United States flag, Darwin Sumner, United States Army. Also United States flag, Sheldon Brown, United States Army. Carrying the flag, the state of Minnesota, Eugene Standing Cloud, United States Marine Corps. United States Army flag, Nick Sumner, United States Army. He's also a student here at Red Lake Nation College. Carrying United States Marine Corps flag, Roby Rock, United States Marine Corps. Carrying the United States Navy flag in honor of Chief Jim Loud, who has passed on, John Dudley, United States Marine Corps. Chief Jim Loud, United States Navy. Carrying the Air Force flag, Kevin Rosebear, United States Air Force. Army National Guard flag, Marissa Martin, and she will be leaving to the United States Army soon, boot camp on Sunday. Woo! Three-star Warrior Society flag, Lucas Bradfold, United States Air Force, Iraq and Afghanistan. Native American KIA flag, Jed Lyons, United States Marine Corps, served in Iraq and Afghanistan, and he's also a student of the Red Lake Nation College. Carrying the Red Lake Nation flag, Dennis Fisher, United States Air Force. He's also faculty here at the Red Lake Nation College. Carrying the POW MIA flag, Gary Hagland, United States Army. And he's a student here at the Red Lake Nation College. And at this time, I would like the students to have a seat, please, if you could. You two, could you hold up to the royalty just for a second? Okay. Do you guys want to see them dance? We brought them all the way out here, and all they did was walk. And I know they're beautiful dancers, so 2 push-ups, Young Kingbird, something snappy. They're going to dance for the graduates here today. You walked with them. And dance hard. Nimiuk, Nimiuk. Oh, wow. Give them a round of applause, everybody. Let's go. Thank you very much. You're dismissed. So at this time, it gives me great pleasure to introduce our next speaker, our college president, Daniel J. King. Migazaints. His name is Little Eagle. And President King is a 6th-generation direct line descendant of the great chief from Redby, Medwegwinonen, or translated to English, he who is spoken to. He negotiated the 1889 agreement on behalf of the Red Lake Band with the United States government that rejected allotment and established our homelands here as a strong, sovereign, independent nation exclusively belonging to the Red Lake people. He's a graduate of St. Thomas College, which runs a close second to my alma mater, Bemidji State. I just had to throw that in there. But he's a former Red Lake Tribal Councilman. He served as tribal treasurer for a term. After he left tribal government, he went on to Harvard University, where he attained his master's degree in business administration. And Dan could have went anywhere in the world. Harvard grads are highly sought after, but he wanted to bring his education as an experience back here to Red Lake to help with the education efforts on the reservation. In 2010, the tribe was very fortunate to convince him to come home. So I had the pleasure of working both with Chairman Siki and Dan in those years to construct these magnificent Eagle buildings that we're all enjoying today. So, ladies and gentlemen, Please join me in welcoming Migizaints, our Red Lake Hereditary Chief and College President, Daniel J. King.
Bonjour. Megazents, Nendishenikas. Jangweshe, Nendude. Matabimug, Nendunjiba. What I just said there was our traditional Ojibwe introduction, telling you my Ojibwe name is Megazents, or Little Eagle, and my family's from the Mink clan in the town of Redby. My English name is Dan King, and as Buck mentioned, I'm president of the Red Lake Nation College, and I'm also very honored to be one of the hereditary chiefs for the Red Lake Nation. And I am very proud to sit in the chief seat of my great-great-great-grandfather, our iconic head chief, Maidwe Ganonin. And today I'm also going to be one of your hosts. So ladies and gentlemen, to start off our day, let's hear it for the 2024-2025 graduating class of the Red Lake Nation College. Now today we're celebrating our highest number of graduates ever at Red Lake Nation College. 42 graduates you see right here. Isn't that amazing? 42 graduates. And another example of the excellence of this class is that 7 of them, or about 16.6% of the entire class, have a perfect 4.0 GPA. Isn't that amazing? 7 students. And further, a total of 31% of the entire class have achieved honor graduate status of 3.5 GPA or better. That's 1/3 of the entire class. Isn't that impressive? So today is really a day of celebration. I want everyone to feel free to cheer loudly for your grads. This is not a tennis, golf, or chess match. You don't have to be all quiet. So we want you to show your support and let them hear it. So let's get started and let's get warmed up a little bit. So let's hear it for our graduates, you guys, right here. Let's give it up for them. That was all right. But let's try it one more time, but a little bit louder, okay? Let's hear it for our graduates. All right, that's my kind of group right there. All right, we're gonna have a lot of fun today. And so now all of you have the graduate programs in front of you, and great job to Kayla and our IT team for setting that up. I think it looks outstanding. But just a quick rundown of the agenda and some logistics today. As you can see, if you haven't yet, we have restrooms way out back there. So we wanted to put them closer to people, and there's also water and soda, soft drinks if you need it, and so you wouldn't have a long walk anywhere. We're also on Facebook and YouTube Live, so we're live streaming. So, and you'll see some drones flying around today. Don't let that worry you. They're with us. And everything's recorded so you can watch it later if you want. The degrees will be awarded about 8:30 tonight. And before that, right after that, we'll have the cap toss, and we'll have a photo opportunity where the grads are gonna come down in front of the stage. And just the graduates, we did change this a little while ago. So we'll have you guys line up in front, and then we're gonna do a photo op with the cap toss. And then after that, we'll have a congratulatory line where everyone will be able to come down and shake the hands and hug your graduates. So that'll be later. And then at 8:45, we have Corey Medina and Brothers. They're gonna perform. And then at 10 o'clock at dusk, it will be over in the area between the two, the government center and the college. We've got a great reputation for our fireworks show. And this year, I gotta tell you, it's gonna be the biggest one ever. So that's going to be at 10 o'clock. So make sure you guys hang around for that. So now I wanted to acknowledge some special guests. To keep the program moving quickly, we're just going to have those names we mentioned or groups to please just stand in place and be recognized and wave to everybody so they know who you are. But first, we wanted to acknowledge and thank Buck Jourdain for opening our program and for being an excellent HR director, faculty member, and cultural advisor. So Buck Jourdain, just give a wave to everybody there. Miigwech, Buck. Without this first group I'm acknowledging, none of us would be here today. So I wanted to acknowledge all the current or past Red Lake Tribal Council members and chiefs. So if you could all stand up, please, and be recognized. Tribal Council members. I know I've seen a lot of them here today. And just a little bit more on that. They did approve the funding for this beautiful building here, $12 million, and the first $4 million for our Minneapolis site. And a further example of the great commitment is yesterday we had a scholarship award ceremony where all of our graduates, they received a total of $35,000 in scholarships to help them as they go on to their four-year degrees. And a lot of that came directly from the pockets, the personal money of every tribal council member made a donation. And then we also had faculty members, employees, even students made donations, and other community members. So to me, that shows a great commitment. We had our chairman, our treasurer made donations, and we have to also mention Sam Strong, who is our biggest donor for many years now, and he had a scholarship for every single student. So let's give it up for our council and Sam Strong. Our next group I wanted to mention is a group who has 110% commitment to our college. We all go in the same direction. We don't waste any time on political nonsense or wasting our funding at the college. All of us are spending our efforts to make the college better and to make it be excellent. This is the best board that I've ever worked with. And so I wanted all of our board members, and I see a lot of them here, Thelma May, Jonathan Mountain, if you guys could stand, Delwyn Holthison, Rachel Donnell, Sharon Norris I saw over here, and Charlotte May. Anybody else who's here, if I missed? Let's give them a round of applause for our board. Great board to work with. And we also have in the audience, I wanted to stand, we have a national leader who helped in the 1970s with Indian education, the NIEA, and even to help start tribal colleges, all the way from Seattle, Washington, Virginia Bill. Stand up, Virginia. We also have an author, Arlie Hagberg is with us today, and one of her books is actually in the Tribal College. Where's Arlie? I saw her around here somewhere. So stand up, Arlie. And if we could have all the faculty and students from Penn State University who are here visiting us from out of state, stand up. They're all in that back row over there. Thanks for coming, and welcome to Red Lake Nation. And a special thank you to the Red Lake Nation College, the grad prep team, our student success department, Devery, Shai, Tommy, Rob, Crystal, Kevin, and our maintenance team did an excellent job getting ready. Josh, Rachel, Dave, and our IT team, our Minneapolis staff who's up here, Nadine, all of our team, Cheryl, Steve, I see Liza, Karen, excellent job, everybody. Our finance department, Tammy, Beth, Jana, Rhonda. It was a total team effort. We planned for about 3 or 4 months to get ready for this. So give them a round of applause, and everybody stand up. The next group I wanted to acknowledge is the group that walks this journey every step of the way with the support, the help, and they lift up our graduates and help them get to where they are today. So if we could have all Red Lake Nation College staff, admin, and faculty members who are in class with our students every day, let's have them all stand up. Stand up, guys and ladies. %80 of our students are first-generation college students, like I was, and so we need that support system. So that's an important part of our process is the secret sauce of them going above and beyond and helping our students. As we know, no one does it alone in life, right? We all need help with our goals. So I wanted to recognize all the parents, grandparents, relatives, children, spouses, significant others, and friends of our 42 graduates. Everybody stand up who's related and supporting and a friend and a relative of our graduates. Stand up, everybody. Yeah, look how many people that is. That's a lot of folks. Now, they might not be here today to be recognized, but let's give it up for all the dogs, cats, and pets of our graduates, right? Unconditional love and support that they gave us, that they gave you guys. And they could actually teach us something about love and kindness, right? Our pets. Now, once again, I wanted to also publicly recognize the major donors that you see in the program for supporting us. And with all the federal budget cuts that we had, we were thinking about downsizing this year's graduation, just briefly. But then we started saying, you know what? These ceremonies have become a tradition of excellence, inspiring hope and transforming our nation. You know, our college and our graduates are the shining stars of our reservation. Because when you think about it, our graduation ceremonies are inspiring, powerful, and hopeful, and the culmination of everything we do as a college is today. And it's the best feeling that we have is to see all of our members going in the same direction together. So I love this college. And look how strong we are together. Isn't that amazing? So, what we said is we can't do this and let this graduation go and have a minor graduation. Let's raise the money to do this. So we set a goal of $70,000 3 months ago. And guess what? We raised $85,000 in 3 months for this graduation. And we have some heavy hitter support. We have kind of a partnership where we're working on some training programs. And this company has given laptops, free internet, and technology to our college. And they supported us, and we told them we needed help, and they gave us $70,000 from Enbridge. So let's give it up for Enbridge. Miigwech. And Sanford Health gave us $5,000. MMA, our insurance company, $5,000. And Seven Clans Casinos, another $5,000 for a total of $85,000. So miigwech to all of our major sponsors. And now I have the honor of introducing our first speaker. And he has been coming to these every year for like 10 years now. Every year he comes. He's a strong supporter of all of our graduates in our college. So ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our Red Lake Tribal Chairman, Daryl Siki Sr.
I don't know why this don't work for me, but I need Busho, Kinma Yadi. Come on, Bangi, go to Bamana Toninum. So now be sending the Shinikaza to Bamana and Migisin do them. With your bashing, Mam Scar coming Saga Gunning, me in Diane. Give me great chigo, no one be shy. Because I'll make Waki, Gaka Bakina, so you in New York, Mina Koyawak. And Guamisik, Gish Chigig. Mina Gabbage, Kina Marco, go away, Kakin to make why I should be mad to sick. When you can away my goggy, get up in no cheap milk. Get in away mark and walk. Guinea gig walk. Give you do cargo walk. Ma, Chugabig Kinda soy, and Guamisik, Mashkawizik. Gigo cottage cake. Migas you gish quanage by Menaco Nuguk. Well, good evening, everybody from Red Lake, Red Bee, Little Rock, and Abashing. Miigwech to everyone that's here to watch our 25 graduates, the females and the males that are graduating. And I want to say Chimigwech for all of you being here. And before I start on my tour speech, I'm just kidding. At this time, I want to thank President Dan King and his staff for all the things they're doing and raising $85,000 to continue the things they do every graduate for all the graduates that are graduating. And you guys, the graduate, you guys look lovely, man, awesome. Chimigach to you all. Okay, Red Lake Nation College 2025 graduation. Oh, wow. Educators, honored guests, families, friends, most importantly, the graduating class of 2025. It is an honor, and I'm honored and humbled to share this moment with you all. As you journey through this path of your lives, you are graduating at a time of change and many possibilities. Ahead of you lies not just career goals, but a lifelong journey on understanding who you are, what you believe your goals will be. The journey will be about your belief in your goals will be the journey, passion, your strengths, acknowledging your weakness. It's about developing your identity, your strong beliefs, and your journey for a good life. Choose to do the right thing, especially when it's very difficult. Choose to keep learning even after your formal education ends. Choices might seem small at the time, but will be building blocks for your extraordinary life. Take pride on reaching the milestones, but don't stop here. Keep making positive choices day after day. Your future will be the foundation that you are building on here today. You have proven you have what it takes to achieve your goals. Keep going forward. Let your choice reflect the person you want to become. I got about 10 more pages, so be patient. No, I'm just kidding. Your families are proud of what you accomplished, and you'll feel amazed at yourself that you did it. Ladies and gentlemen, if you choose to celebrate, I encourage everyone to keep the peace and to stay safe. Enjoy yourself. Have fun. Congratulations, graduates. Chimigwech, aho, weweni, angwamisik, gigawaba minin, minoa. Woo!
Yeah, I guess this wasn't the right height for him, man. But each year, or before we go on to the next part, I wanted to mention acknowledge our walk-up music, Breon Morrison and our own Sonny Johnson. Let's give him a round of applause. I think that's kind of cool having them, right? But each year, I share one piece of advice for our graduates. Now, this year, I wanted to talk about people skills. because dealing with people is one of the most important factors in your success, in your career, and in your life. However, it's one of the least talked about skills, at least things that are trained on and educated on. So I wanted to share something that a great legendary manager of people in the casino business taught me years ago when I was a 20-something casino executive. He told me one thing, and he said, Dan, if you remember anything I teach you, remember this one thing and practice this throughout your career, and this will help you be more successful. He said, be hard on problems and soft on people. Be hard on problems and soft on people. And that really makes perfect sense, doesn't it? Be tough on the problems, but easy on the people. Try not to be punitive. Don't assume the worst of people. Support people. He said, give people the benefit of the doubt. Give people second and third chances. Offer incentives for people. Give them the carrot, not the stick. They will perform better with positive support. And one other thing he said, but you got to be honest. If people aren't performing to the level they need to, you got to tell them. They're not mind readers. And he said, firing should be the last resort, not the first resort. But when I saw many managers throughout my career, the majority of what I saw was people doing the exact opposite, being really hard on people and coming up with policies that didn't put trust or faith in people. And they avoided the hard problems. They just put them off. They didn't deal with them. So I said to myself, when I'm in charge, I'm going to do it the right way. And so I practiced that throughout my career, and it worked. And I started refining it. So when 15 years ago, when I came here to Red Lake Nation College, we followed hard on problems, soft on people, and we incorporated that into all of our policies. And look at these amazing results from us here today. In 2010, 15 years ago, we had a total of 47 students. Today, in 2025, we have 42 graduates right before you. Graduates, not students. In 2010, we had an 8% graduation rate. In 2025, our most recent graduate is 60%. 60%. Red Lake Nation College is in the top 10% in the country for any two-year public school. And I'm not talking tribal colleges. I said any two-year public school. That's a 750% increase in 15 years. So that's pretty amazing. And in 2010, we had 47 students, like I mentioned. In this spring, we had over 350 students at Red Lake Nation College. And next fall, we're projected to have over 400 students. That's, that's awesome. That's an 851% increase. So these proven results show that this philosophy works. And the proof today is Red Lake Nation College, where we're showing excellence. And our entire tribe should be proud of Red Lake Nation College. So when you are in charge, graduates, whether it's your family, it's a company, it's your work, your career, whatever you're doing, be compassionate and be kind and be hard on problems, soft on people. You will get better results. So congratulations and best of luck to our graduates. Miigwech. Our next speaker has been with us for well over a decade. She started as a science instructor, and she was a great teacher and compassionate, but she pushes and challenges students to learn more. Last year, she helped us get to our best and highest accreditation score and report in our history. The HLC, the Higher Learning Commission, said Red Lake Nation College is one of the top performing two-year public schools in the country. That's what they told us. So ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our Red Lake Nation College Dean of Academics, Tammy Nendick.
Thanks, Dan. Good evening, everyone, and thank you for giving me a few minutes of your time, especially the graduates who've already spent so much time with me. I'm sure you've seen the program, and Dan mentioned earlier the list of graduates with honors this year. 13 of our RLNC graduates have at least a 3.5 GPA and are graduating with honors. 7 of those students have perfect 4.0s. Congratulations to each of you. It's a fantastic accomplishment. But I'd also like to take a minute to congratulate the parents graduating tonight who finished high school before Google was ever invented and still enrolled with their children. That's leadership. Congratulations to the dedicated student that messaged from the hospital shortly before surgery, letting me know their biology work might be a little late. And to the young student that was in tears and ready to quit fall semester, but didn't. Congratulations to you. A few weeks ago, their laptop was crushed. Instead of panicking, they advocated for themselves, grabbed a fruit snack from my table, and said with a smile, "It's all right, Tammy, I got it all figured out." Congratulations to the busy mom that works full-time and strives every day to be an example to her young son. You truly are a great role model, and thank you for discreetly letting me know when my shirt was inside out during class. Like these examples, every RLNC student has a story. Graduation is a unique and special accomplishment for each of them. It's also a new beginning. The Greek philosopher Plutarch said, "The mind is not a vessel to be filled, but a fire to be kindled." Your time at RLNC is intended to be a beginning spark. Whatever path you choose, to earn another degree, to advance in employment, or to open a nonprofit community art studio, keep tending the fire. Take advantage of every opportunity to gain knowledge and to hone skills in both your personal and professional lives. That's the fuel that will make it possible to excel and to lead. Feed the fire inside and create the circumstances for the life you choose. Once again, congratulations and best of luck to all of you.
Bonjour. Our next speaker has done an amazing job as executive director of our new Minneapolis site. And she's also our institutional effectiveness director and our financial aid director. So that's 3 huge jobs she has, and that saves us a lot of money. Otherwise, we'd have to hire 3 people. So she comes to us as a distinguished Harvard fellow, one of the top native administrators in the USA. So we have that person right here at Red Lake Nation College. Additionally, she happened to be my counselor when I was at Harvard since she worked there. And she is really the luckiest woman here tonight since she also happens to be my wife. Hey, I just kind of realized that she snagged me when she was at Harvard, didn't she? She was my counselor. But anyway, ladies and gentlemen, please welcome our Red Lake Nation College Executive Director of the Minneapolis site, Nadine King.
All right. Hey, everybody. How you doing? Good. All right. Thank you for that introduction, Dan. Chairman Siki, President King, Board of Trustees, honored guests, faculty, staff, students. On behalf of the Minneapolis staff and faculty, we want to congratulate you on your academic achievements, and today we celebrate you. This year represents the first year of our building in Minneapolis, but not our first time down there. Many of you sitting in front of me today are some of the first students who walked through our doors in Minneapolis. As I look at the students, my heart is full of pride and definitely of hope for our future of Indigenous leaders, our future of Indigenous thinkers, our future of Indigenous citizens who will lead with decision making that is based on Indigenous values. We started with 32 students in the fall of 21 at our Minneapolis site, and we have all grown together, and today we have 175 students from 7 states across the country. It was always the dream and intention of the college and the college leadership, the board, to provide a tribal college experience to Native students. And those students who didn't traditionally get the tribal college experience were students who lived in major metro areas or were away from their home base, away from the tribal reservations. So I think we did a very good job. In 1 year, we have hosted over 30 organizations national organizations who've come and held conferences, meetings from around the country. And we've created a hub of activity in higher education in downtown Minneapolis on behalf of Native American students. On a personal note, I look at some of these students that I work with on a daily basis, and I could not be more proud, more honored to spend valuable time with you. Those 2 years go very fast. I want you to take all of the skills, knowledge, growth, the experience, the connections that you've made, and take them to your next adventure, your next college, your next job, your next experience, because you represent us and we represent you. Thank you.
Miigwech, Nadine. I think I'm in a little trouble. She gave me those squinty eyes things where you go like that. But anyway, now this is one of my favorite parts of our graduation ceremony, the student speakers. Our first student speaker has achieved our top Red Lake Nation College academic honors called the McGeezy Circle of High Achievement. And you might see the gold ropes or the cords, and that designates the perfect 4.0 grade point average in all their classes. So it takes a certain special kind of person to do that, to achieve that. Our first speaker was our Student of the Year in 2024, our Student of the Year. And also was in my President's Club of Excellence, where you have to have at least a 3.7 grade point average, and you help represent the Red Lake Nation College in fundraising, on trips, anything that represents us. And she went to New York City to help represent us. And she actually graduated in December 2024. We have a few students who graduated in December, and she's in her first term or just completed her first term at BSU. So ladies and gentlemen, let's give a big welcome for our perfect 4.0 GPA graduate, Angeline Harris.
Ha Miraweka, Nanania ta Angeline, Apatsi Naitana, Nanat Namanata, Naivikoyana, Tuasa Wayukina. Good evening, fellow graduates, faculty and staff, and our supporting families. My name is Angeline Harris. I'm an enrolled member of the Sac and Fox Nation and a proud descendant of the Comanche Nation of Oklahoma. I'd like to take this time to express my heartfelt gratitude for being chosen to speak on behalf of the incredible class of 2025. It is a true honor and means the world to me that I have this chance to share this moment with all of you. I admire your resilience and your strength to make it to this point. I know many of you, like myself, have battled loss, grief, and other challenges that could have potentially ended your journey. Today we are celebrating not just our degree, but our ability to persevere. From day one, my time here has been a journey of academic and personal growth. I've tackled challenges head on, emerging with newfound confidence in my abilities. I've greatly enjoyed being involved in campus events, expanding my knowledge through my work as a TA, and of course, the unforgettable trip to New York City. Also, leading our hand game team to a third place title at AHEC as captain was an especially rewarding experience. Despite initial struggles with confidence and imposter syndrome, I'm proud to have maintained a 4.0 GPA consistently, made the president's list each semester, and have been honored as Student of the Year in 2024. Overall, thank you. Overall at RLNC, you're given the tools to succeed. It's your choice whether to use them. The college provides various support options, and the staff and faculty are always ready to assist regardless of the circumstances. I had the opportunity to take some great classes with amazing staff like the late Leah Perkins, Tammy Nindick, all of my Ojibwe Moan instructors, John, Sonny, and Lucas, Dennis Fisher, Michelle Paquin, Devery, Mandy Schramm, Dr. Hokinson, Bonnie, and Jim. Last but certainly not least, I'd like to give a special shout out to the instructor who believed in me since day one, supported me, inspired me, and helped me in continuing my education at BSU. Your support made all the difference. Thank you, Sarah Barrett. I'm a firm believer in the law of attraction, and a perfect example of its power is how I envisioned myself giving this graduation speech just a few months ago, a vision that has now become reality. To my fellow graduates, as we step forward from this milestone, let's carry the spirit of today into all that we do. For any current or future students of RLNC, my advice is simple. Just go for it. Keep pushing yourselves to the finish line because it's absolutely worth it. And I can say that standing up here today. Picture yourselves crossing that finish line and the immense satisfaction you'll feel from achieving such a significant goal as graduating from college. As my best friend told me, continue to take up space in these institutions that weren't built for people like you and me. Arag, Katepi, and Miigwech.
Miigwech, Angeline. Our next student speaker is another perfect 4.0 GPA student, graduate, and has shown leadership as a member of the President's Club of Excellence during her entire career. She represented Red Lake Nation College in Washington, D.C., and advocated for funding for $700,000 in a workforce development grant that we were eventually approved for. Ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome another perfect 4.0 GPA graduate, Callista Nichols. Come on up, Callista.
It was windy walking up here. All right. Buju, Callista Nichols, Mandijnakas, Wawashke Shinin Dudum, Miskwa Gummy Wizaga Gunning, Nindunjaba. Hello, everyone. My name is Callista Nichols. I'm Deer Clan, and I'm from the Red Lake Nation. My time here at Red Lake Nation College has been a blessing, to say the least. I'm thankful for the staff, for always making us feel welcome. And to my peers, you have all been such an inspiration to me, and it's been an honor to learn beside you guys. I think to really help show my gratitude, I can start with my story. I mostly grew up here in Red Lake, and when I graduated from Red Lake High School in 2020, I moved out to the city to go to the U of M. Due to a lot of things, including the pandemic, I took a break from school. I was getting used to living independently, far from home, unsure if I would ever go back to pursue my education journey. And when Red Lake Nation College Minneapolis opened, I decided to return to give college another try. And I went to Red Lake Nation College Minneapolis, and it ended up being my home away from home. I got to reconnect with my identity, attend school with my friends, and now I have confidence that I can thrive in educational spaces like this. And I plan to go back to the U of M to pursue speech-language pathology and give back to Native communities. Thank you. And I have confidence that all of us can thrive in these spaces, kind of what Angel was saying. And I'm proud of all of us for taking this very important step for our communities, for our families, and for ourselves. Miigwech.
All right, let's hear it for Callista. Great job, Callista. Our final student speaker is the Presidential Leadership Scholar. And this is for a student graduate who shows exceptional leadership in and out of the classroom and who is a positive person who helps others on campus and in their community. So this person selected demonstrates all of that and more. This is a positive person who people trust and respect, and he is the first sitting tribal council member to ever graduate from Red Lake Nation College. That's being a role model. So I think this person has a long future as a major leader for our tribe. So ladies and gentlemen, please help me welcome our Presidential Leadership Scholar, Tribal Council Member, Robert Smith.
Abuju zengus and days in the cause. Maingan and dudim, Miskawagami Wizaga Igunning and Dunjaba. So as we come here together today on this beautiful day, we can all be proud of our accomplishments we achieved together. Over the past 2 years, maybe longer for others, we all had to make sacrifices in order to complete our journey here at Red Lake Nation College. Your perseverance, resilience, and hard work to overcome obstacles along the way show your commitment to graduating into your future. While taking classes here, I've had the honor to work with so many talented and smart students. I'll miss it here at Red Lake Nation College, the fun, positive environment, and the instructors that always had a way of connecting and make the learning atmosphere challenging and fun. The staff here had always been inviting, encouraging, ready to help whenever needed. So I graduated back high school in '97, and then I graduated from Technical College in '99. I enlisted in the U.S. Army in 2005 and honorably discharged in 2011. So it's been a while since I was a student. I had to get back to, it was hard getting back to managing my time for studying and homework. And sometimes with our busy lives, this can be a challenge. Every one of us put in the time, sacrifice. There's been so many times when I know we had those moments, we wanted to go out and do something, family events, and I got homework, or I got class. So, but at that time, they seemed to be a burden. But look at us now. A world is out there waiting, and now we are more prepared to take on the challenges that face us. Red Lake Nation College has been one of our greatest achievements as a tribe. Having the ability to provide a quality education, one that incorporates our language and culture, is invaluable. As a tribal leader that supports higher education, I felt there was no better place for me to continue my own education journey right here at home. I'm truly grateful for this college to be here. So many of our people now have the opportunity to continue their education and watch their families continue their education. After today, my family will have 3 Red Lake Nation graduates and 1 current Red Lake Nation student. We also have a Hamlin University graduate, and she comes here to take the language classes. So, as we move on from here, I'd like to wish you all the best and hope you all continue to be lifelong learners. With continued perseverance and resilience, we go forth ready to take on the world. And throughout this speech, I referred back to perseverance and resilience because that's who we are as Anishinaabe people. We have always been resilient and persevered through everything that has come our way, and we are still here and growing. So in closing, I just want to say how proud I am to be here, graduating beside each and every one of you. Congratulations. Miigwech, Bizendawiek.
Awesome, man. Good job.
Good luck tonight.
All right, Miigwech, Robert. Let's give him another round of applause. That was pretty awesome. And what he said was so true. We like to call ourselves a family college. We're a family college. And we're so lucky to have our own college for our tribe and for Native people. Now we're at the exciting time where the presentation of degrees. So if we could bring up Devery Fairbanks, our Dean of Students and faculty member. And for those of you who are guests and don't know it, but Devery is like everybody's favorite uncle that everybody loves. And he's very humorous. He's a great storyteller. And you'll probably see that once he's up here for a minute. But if you could have Devery come up, Shailene, Tammy Nendick, and the chairman is going to help us give out our awards and degrees. And so if we could have Josh and our team cue up our pomp and circumstance. But at this point, I'll turn it over to Devery, and he's going to be taking over from here. Devery? There you are.
Miigwech Dan. Ahau much Tai Young. Let's get rolling here. Devery Fairbanks Indigenous Cause. Wabashka King and Donji, Megazi and Dutem, Anishinaabe Ojibwe and Dao. All right, we're going to get started with the degrees here. Without further ado, and we have Tammy Nendek and the chairman, Daryl Siki, and the behind the scenes awesome people right here, Shailene, Tommy, and Rob. And I hope you guys are having a good time. I know you're freezing, I better hurry up. Our first one, they're going to come right up, okay? Our first graduate then, without any further ado, is Devon Anderson. She wants to go to Northwest Tech in Bemidji. And her advice is engage with classmates and form study groups. And don't be stubborn like me, ask for help, she says. That's good advice, I would say. Yep, Devon Anderson right here. Her family too. She has 4 or 5 family members that graduated from here. Matter of fact, we have a lot of legacies here of family members graduating. So Devon, she's the latest in the long line of Andersons graduating here. So, and I like having her in class because she gives me a hard time. Yeah, these guys like to give me a hard time, but that's all right. Our next one is, thank you, Devon, congratulations. Watch them steps there. Oh, we have Tom Hokinson is helping people over here at the stairs there, which is real nice. And our next student is Deshae Bailey. Deshae, she wants to go to Bemidji State University for nursing, and her goal is working at the Red Lake IHS. And what I really like her quote is, she says, don't let personal issues affect you because loved ones want to see you graduate and walk across this stage. So you guys know how that feels tonight, you guys in front here. Yeah, your family wants to see you walk across here. So I really like that. Congratulations, Deshae. Yes, and her sister graduated last year from here, Deshelle. All right, our next very shy person is Arlene K. Barrett. Give Arlene a round of applause. She says that you should ask for help. There's never a wrong answer unless you never ask the question, right? These guys are so wise. And she says that her favorite moment was learning Ojibwe. Thanks to Lucas, she's able to understand her language, and that Red Lake Nation College will always be a fond memory for Arlene. Give her a round of applause. Yep. She picked a nice blanket, didn't she? That's the one I wanted. Great job, Arlene. Yeah. All right. And then our next graduate is Sydney Bolio. Yeah, Sydney Bolio. She wants to go to University of Minnesota Crookston for health management. And she'll be joining the M Club right here when she graduates from the University of Minnesota. Sydney Bolio. Yes, Crookston, UM Crookston. Good job, Sydney. Great job. All right. And then we have Nicholas W. Brown, who he wrote some funny stuff here, but I'm not gonna share it with you. Nick Brown, he's an awesome student. We got so many great students. His moment at Red Lake College was representing Red Lake Nation College at the GigaZone Gaming Championships. He represented the college at the GigaZone Gaming Championships. And I guess, oh no, I guess maybe not. I like that blanket too. Yeah, Nick, we got some comedians up here too, by the way. I told these guys there's only one comedian here and that's me, but I guess not. We have a few. All right, keep it rolling here. Sherry L. Clark, where's she at? She's in Dionish. Look at her, come on, Sherry. I really like, Sherry says Sherry's gonna go to school for mental health awareness and suicide prevention. We need that mental health awareness. Sherry L. Clark. She works at the band office over here. Yeah, you guys, this graduates all get a star quilt, and they all picked out their own star quilt, and the star quilts were made by Charlene's mom and her sister. Right, Charlene? And the stoles everybody's wearing was made by Rachel King of our Minneapolis site. Rachel King is a great, good job, Sherry. I went over there one day looking for her. I was going to bring her to class like this here. Over there, and she works over there. And then Charlene went over there too. Yeah, Sherry. All right, we got great students here. The next one is the man. This is the man right here. Needs no introduction. This is Daryl Lee Kobenes. He is the man right there. To be president of the United States someday. He wants to go to Bemidji State University and study aquatic biology. This guy is smart right here, boy. And his fondest memory at Red Lake Nation College was being part of the student government, the student senate. And he says, attend class and don't be afraid to ask questions, which I really like too. Do not be afraid to ask questions. That's good advice. Good job, bro. Yes, all right. Now, our next one is Jamie Allen Cook. And Jamie is a basketball player. He wants to earn a 4-year degree and become a basketball coach and be a leader of young men. And I really like Jamie's quote. He says, attend class in person. My kind of student right there. Yeah. Come to class, guys. Be lazy. Even if you wear your pajamas, it's all right. Just fix your lipstick first. Nay. Okay, Jamie, right on, man. Congratulations, bro. All right, now we have Mijaki Benesikwe. Mijaki Benesikwe is Charlene Day Castro, our elder from Minneapolis, the Twin Cities elder. She's part of the family down at the Minneapolis site. Yep. Great job, Charlene. Congratulations. I love your blanket. Gee, that's a nice one. Yep. We got some nice blankets too, eh? Yeah, this is Mijaki Benesikwe. Oh, and her goal is to continue to live life in a way that reflects our Anishinaabe values. Is that right on? Live life in the way that reflects our Anishinaabe values. Marciela, where is she at? Marciela Diaz, right here, from our Minneapolis campus. Maricela. Maricela has a really nice quote too. Yeah, her quote is, be part of meaningful change. She wants to continue growing into a brave, knowledgeable, and inspiring Ikwe, she says. I like that. Way to go, Maricela. Yeah, that's a good one. Now, we have a lot of legacies here, and our next one is another fabulous student who, his mother is a psychology professor at the college here, and his name is Ian Ekstrom. Yep, and he's a assistant gym teacher, all around awesome guy. He was my assistant in class this semester. Yep, Ian. He wants to start a nonprofit in the community. And also, he says, get out and try new things, people. Hey, good job, Ian. Congratulations. And his favorite time was going to Washington, D.C. for the AHEC Legislative Summit and representing the college in Washington, D.C., which a bunch of you guys have done. Thank you. Okay. So that's Ian Ekstrom. And our next one, oh my God. I tell you what. Our next one is the Red Lake Nation College Student of the Year. Alyssa Fisher Visner. Student of the Year at the AHEC National Conference. And Alyssa she wants to go to University of Minnesota Twin Cities for environmental policy and systems management. These guys are smart. And she said that her favorite thing was taking classes with her dad, learning Ojibwe Moan, and speaking language with her dad. And then she says, if you want to, you will. How about that? If you want to, you will. It makes sense, right? Boy, these guys are wise, I tell you. Okay. Our next graduate is Elena Johnson Bellinger. And she's an awesome student, too. Oh, what did I do? You guys, I messed up. See, we can make a mistake in here, and we can. Oh God, I really messed up. Yeah, I got it right here. Sorry about that. It's Angeline Navaquaya Harris from Oklahoma. Yeah, she wants to go to Bemidji State and major in education and become an 8th grade English teacher. And she wants to introduce young people to reading, writing, and literature, which is, I like that too. I'm sorry about that, Ange. And she loved going to New York, where she had a great time going to the Big Apple. And Ange, she's awesome. And I love that blanket too. Man, these guys are awesome. Sorry about that, guys. My bad. Okay, now our next one, thank you guys for catching that. Our next one is Taylor Hart, who's in the hospital in Oklahoma. She's the one who's going to give our invocation here with Lucas. She's a Red Lake band member living in Oklahoma. She got in a car accident. She's in the hospital, but she's recovering, thank God. Yeah, Taylor Hart. Her grandfather's Giles Hart. The late Giles Hart is her grandfather. She wants to get a business degree at Oklahoma State University and help indigenous people to create generational wealth and financial security. She wants to help Native people with business. All right. Now, one of my favorite students is next, and that is Jordan Jade Hill. And Jordan's future goals are to work in childcare. And she says that her fondest memory is the Red Lake Nation College faculty and their kindness to students, and it definitely made going to class a good experience, she says. And I love it when students come to class. My kind of people. All right, Jordan, great job. She was one of our graduates from the winter graduates. She graduated a semester ago. Okay, if I got this right, I better double check this. Right? Yeah, Elena. Here we go. Elena, sorry about that. I better slow down here. Elena Johnson Bellinger. Yes, she is fabulous too. Elena wants to get her PhD in sociology and law. And she wants to study justice and criminology. And she says that once you're at Red Lake Nation College, you're in this family for life. And I agree. You're in this network for life. Great job, Elena. Sorry about that. She goes into law. She might arrest me someday. I better be nice. Just kidding. Okay, Elena, congratulations. She wants to get her PhD. I like that. All right, our next one is Raishana Johnson. And she is fabulous too. She wants to be a K through 12 art teacher, and then she wants to come teach at Red Lake Nation College. And she is a fabulous, fabulous artist, as you could imagine. And she also loved the Washington, D.C. trip. Yep. And I hope she does come teach at Red Lake Nation College. Great job, Arshana. Yeah, the late The late Lucy Barrett said that she wanted Red Lake band members to teach here. So I'll never forget that, and I want to see some band members teaching here too. We got Sonny Johnson teaching here, Lucas, Michelle Paquin, Linda Badu. We have Red Lake band members teaching here. All right, our next one is Marcus Juarez. Marcus Juarez. He wants to go to Bemidji State University and study indigenous sustainability. He wants to help manage the Red Lake timber and natural resources. He's already working in the field. And his favorite thing was Ojibwe class with Gagige Anaquad, Lucas Bratvold. And I love his quote too. He says, study in the library and seek out tutors. Yes, yes. You guys, that's how you do it. You study and you seek out tutors and ask for help. I love it. Okay. Yeah. Marcus Juarez. Our next graduate is Leah Kendall. Leah. She wants to go to Metro State University in St. Paul and to become a registered nurse. Leah Kendall. She said that she was a little bit nervous coming here, but that she's anxious and thrilled to begin this new chapter in her life. Leah Kendall. She wants to become a registered nurse in St. Paul at Metro State University. I like these goals these guys have. Really good. Yep. Yep. Great job, Leah. That's all right. That's all right. Yep, Leah Kendall. All right. Yes. Our next student is Betty Jean Kimbrell from Obashing. And she used to work for us here. She's a very smart person herself, very sharp. And she wants to go to school to become an alcohol and drug counselor, a LADC, which I think is great too. And great job, Betty. And I like Betty's quote. She says, "Keep up with your readings." I love that. Keep up with your readings, right? How are you going to get anywhere without keeping up with your readings? I know I bug people. I'm sorry about that. I always bug people. Okay. And our next student, graduate, is the man that needs no introduction, Mr. Mark Kingbird. You guys might know him. And Mark, I like his quote too. Mark simply states, "I want to be a better person today than I was yesterday." How about that? I like that quote too. Yep. That's a good one. That's a nice blanket. Oh, that's a nice blanket there too, Neej. Here you go. There you go. Yeah, these blankets are slippery, you guys. You have to grab onto them like that. They're brand new. We didn't get him at a rummage skit. I know some people love going to rummages. All right. And I told the Minneapolis guys, stop and get me some White Castles, man. No one brought me no White Castles. Jeez. All right. All right. Got to be serious because this is my favorite quote right here. And of all the papers I had this semester, this is my favorite paper right here. It was written by Alicia Little. Alicia, yeah. She wants to get her master's degree in social work, her MSW. Yeah. Yep. Good job, Alicia. Great job. I want to take a second and say, Alicia wrote, "When I first came here, I was scared. But after 2 years, I am strong. I believe in myself, and I know I can do hard things. They taught me to ask for help, and now I know I don't have to do it alone. I'm excited for what's next, and I'm ready. Alicia Little. That's some good stuff right there. I really like that. Yes. Says it all right there. I know I can do hard things, she said. Yeah, you guys can do hard things. All right. Next, we have Shalena Lucier. Yep, Shalena right here. She's got a nice hat on too. I really like her hat. We should have a hat making contest, hey? Yeah, because these are some nice hats. All right, she wants to study criminal justice. Yeah. Shalena, yep. Shalena Lucier. Mm-hmm. Criminal justice. So you guys behave now. She might track you down. Just kidding. Oh, Marcus laughing over here. All right, Shalena. Great job. Yeah. Then next we have Beba Maji Benesi. Beba Maji Benesi May. Charlie May, right here. Beba Maji Benesi. He wants to study anthropology at the University of Minnesota, Twin Cities. And Beba Maji Benesi is a fantastic artist. This guy can really draw and paint. He was in my art class. He could write comic books. Great job, Niji. Congratulations. That's Beba Maji Benesi. Yes. And he has a legacy too. His sister Summer is a fantastic alumni of this college too. Summer's out here somewhere too. And his brother Henry is going to graduate next year, right, Henry? Where are you at? He's over here. Yeah, you are. All right. Yes. We got great people here. The next one is Autumn May. Autumn. Autumn May. She wants to study criminal justice at the University of North Dakota in Grand Forks. And also, I love her quote. She says, Autumn May says, take care of your mental health. Make sure to find time for self-care and relaxation. What about that? Is that good stuff? I want to take a mental health break this week, right? Or next week. Yes, we'll all take a mental health break. All right, Autumn, congratulations. Really good. All right. Yeah, we're going right down the line here. All right. Double checking here. Ariana Macaulay Santos. Yes, Ariana. She has a nice hat too. Oh man, does she have a nice hat. That's the nicest hat I've seen in a long time. If you ever have a rummage, I'll buy it. Just kidding. Yeah, that's a nice hat. Ariana wants to attend the University of Minnesota, Twin Cities, and join the M Club right here. And she says, here she goes. She says, anything is possible. Keep reaching for your dreams. I got it. I won't. I used to jam on stage, Neej. Just kidding. Yeah. She says, anything is possible. Keep reaching for your dreams, she says. And that's right on. And her favorite thing was going to Albuquerque, New Mexico for the AHEC conference. And we were stuck in the airport for a long time, right, Mark? That was way fun. I mean, not being stuck in the airport, but that was a fun trip. AHEC conference. You guys got to go to the AHEC conference. Yeah. All right. Ariana Macaulay Santos. And her dad, George, a good baseball player, a left-hander. I wonder if George is around. Yeah. Okay. Next, we have another fantastic student, a very terrific student, and this is Callista Nichols. She's one of our 4.0 students. She wears the gold cord, and and these guys got straight A's all the way, every class, straight A's, every class. So that's a good student right there. What can I say? She also wants to go to the University of Minnesota, and she says she just wants to serve her community and give back. How about that? Give back. I like that, right? Great job, Callista. Yep, she was awesome. When they asked who could be one of the speakers, she was one of the people I thought of. Because I knew she wasn't shy. She'd grab that microphone. It takes a special person to grab that microphone, right, Ange? All right, Callista Nichols. And her favorite thing was attending school with her friends. And you guys, right? Attending school with your friends. I love it. Okay. Next, we have Jasper L. Orr. Jasper. The same thing happened when she graduated from high school, she said. She wants to do a career in the human services field. She wants to work with Two-Spirit Youth. She wants to work with Two-Spirit Youth. And Jasper has a lot of fond memories of Red Lake Nation College. She says, just being involved and feeling like I belong somewhere. How about that? That's how I felt when I first went to college, feeling like I belonged somewhere. Great job, Jasper. I like that. Feeling like you belong somewhere. All right. Yes, that's Jasper L. Orr. And our next graduate is Whitney Parkhurst. And she has a nice hat too. Dang. Whitney Parkhurst. She wants to go to Metro State University and get her bachelor's degree at Metro State University. And her favorite thing was attending the Out for Undergrad and also the Red Lake Nation College Halloween parties. Who's been to a Red Lake Nation College Halloween party? Fun, right? Yeah, she says, I love her quote too, you guys. Listen to this quote. She says, believe you can and know that you have a whole community of love behind you. What about that? Is that a good one? Believe you can and know that you have a whole community of lovely people behind you. Yes, I like that. That's right on. Okay. Better keep rolling here. Our next student is our very own awesome office manager, Delicia Roy. And she was one of the persons to deliver the invocation. She's got her fans over here. Wave your hands back there, guys. Yeah, she also wants to get her bachelor's degree at the University of Minnesota. And her fun time was going to the Florida trip with the student government and also the Washington, D.C. trip with the President's Club and also attending AHEC in Rapid City. And Delicia has a really good quote, too. I highlighted her quote because I liked it so much. She says, good job, Delicia. She says, as for your future, your task is not to foresee it, but to empower it. Hey? As for your future, your task is not to foresee it, but to empower it. I love that. Now, we have our next student is Jesse Sargent, who I don't know if he's here. I haven't seen him. Okay, Jesse is not here, but he's one of our graduates from the Minneapolis site. And he's transferring to the University of Minnesota Twin Cities. And he said that what he loves about the college is getting closer to his Ojibwe culture and traditions. he says Chi Miigwech, RLNC. And also for you guys graduating next year, he says, keep up on your e-portfolio, right? Who can attest to that? Raise your hand, right? You guys know. Keep up on that e-portfolio, because I see a lot of people here who's going to graduate next year, right out here. Okay, so that's Jesse Sargent. And then we have a fabulous student too, one of my favorite students, smart guy. Well, they're all smart, but this is Brian Sayers. Brian, he is the man. Brian, he wants to get his Bachelor of Science in Psychology, and he just wants to become a leader. And he already is a leader. This guy is smart right here. And Brian says, don't look back and keep on keeping on. Keep on keeping on. How does that song go? Keep on keeping on. I think that's a song. But Brian is a cool guy. He's been to AHEC a few times. He loves going to AHEC. Right, Ange? You guys had fun there last year. Yeah, Brian. All right. Great job, Brian. He wants to get a bachelor's degree in psychology. Yes. And then another one of my favorite students is Gracelyn Star Seekus. Where's Grace at? Grace. Yes, yes. And what I really like about what Grace has here is that she wants to go to Bemidji State University in the College of Education. She wants to be an elementary school counselor. We need that for our kids. And then I wasn't going to say this, but she said that her favorite teacher at Red Lake Nation College is Devry, me. I paid her $25. Yeah, she said I'm an awesome storyteller and teacher. Oh, wow. Thanks, Grace. Yeah, we was butchering bison over here last year. And they gave us all some for helping. And Grace told them that she was getting married. They gave her a great big roast, like for helping butcher the bison. And also scraping the bison. That's a hard job. Her arm gets tired. But that was fun, though. We did that in the gym class. Okay. Yeah, that's Grace. Gracelyn Sarsikis. And then we have David Smith, the tall guy. He wants to go to Bemidji State University and get his bachelor's degree. And he is a leader on the Red Lake Nation College basketball team. David Smith, one of our top students. Yep. We all really appreciate reaching our goals because we all have a story. We all been through highs and lows. Congratulations, Dave. Everybody has a story, and a lot of it has to do with struggle, and to overcome that is a great feeling. How many would agree with that? Yes, really. Okay, David Smith, congratulations. Our next graduate is another one that you all recognize, and that is Bob Smith, Robert Smith. You guys know Bob. And he is a legacy graduate also with family members graduating from our college right here. Absolutely. Education is running in the family there. He wants to transfer to North Dakota State University down in Fargo. Yep, North Dakota State. And his favorite moment, good job, Niji. His favorite moment was all the laughs and good conversations in Gagige Aniquad's class. Lucas is Ojibwe language class, right, Marcus? Yeah, so he enjoyed Lucas's class a lot, studying language. Bob Smith. All right, we'll move right along here. And our next graduate is Taylor Lee St. Clair. Taylor. She's already attending Bemidji State. Now, she's already there now, and she wants to finish her degrees at Bemidji State. And I really like her quote too. She has a good quote. She says, Taylor says, life throws a bunch of stuff at you, but you just got to keep going. Right? Who can agree with that? Life throws stuff at us, but we don't quit. We keep going. Right on, Taylor. Great job. And we have students in the audience that are former students here, and I want to see you guys come back and finish up. Hey? Right? I bug you guys, don't I? Come back. All right, Taylor. Congratulations. All right. Another one of my favorite students is Delia Marie Stillday. Delia. She is going for her bachelor's degree, but at the moment she's undecided, which is a common thing. When I went for my bachelor's, I was undecided too. And so Delia says that we should, Delia says to ask for help because your opinion and your ideas matter. What do you think of that? Your opinion and your ideas matter. Thank you, Delia. Thank you very much. Oh, and also, she said that her favorite thing at the college was the Resrobics class, the fitness class. Who took Resrobics? Anybody? Kicking some butt, right? That was fun. Guys like, oh man. But she really liked it, and I did too. All right, and she says, yeah, ask for help, and your opinion and your ideas matter, she says. I love that. All right, now we have Mr. Edward Viziner. Eddie Smokes. Eddie Smokes right here. And he is also a Ojibwe language practitioner. He's going to continue his education and promote the Ojibwe Moan. Mahau, miigwech. Ed Visner, promoting Ojibwe language. Right on, Iji. Yes. Yeah, he took classes with his daughter in Ojibwe Moan. Mahau. Anishinaabe Ojibwe Ndao. Yep. All right. Our next graduate is Eliza Blue Washington. Woo! Even I'm going to cheer. Woo! She is one of my favorite students, too. She's working at the site in Minneapolis there. She works for the college. She wants to continue working at Red Lake Nation College, and she's going to attend Metro State University in St. Paul for her bachelor's degree. And she enjoyed going to the Big Apple, the New York City trip. Yep. How many people you guys went to the Big Apple? Good job, Eliza. Great job. Yep, yep. If you want to go to college, at the college down there, see Eliza. She'll hook you up. All right. Daniel Wells. Dan Wells, right here. Big Dan, Dan the man. He wants to study psychology and get his Bachelor of Science degree in psychology, which I think is important. And Dan is a smart guy too. And we talked on the bus all the way to Minneapolis. We went to AHEC last year in Minneapolis. We was on the bus. We sat in the back. We talked the whole way there and back. All right, Dan. Good job. Niji? Yeah, his favorite thing was going to AHEC in Minneapolis in 2024. That was fun. We had a lot of fun there. I had a lot of fun there myself. Yes, I sure did. Now, we're going to wrap this up. Our next graduate is Wabino Gizis. Wabino Gizis. Jermaine Williams. Yeah, Jermaine is, he could be president of the United States. This guy is smart right here. Jermaine. Last year at the AHEC National Conference, he took first place in the filmmaking. He made a film, won first place in the nation, right here in Red Lake Nation College. Great job, Jermaine. Jermaine he comes to class early. He talks, he engages. I love that. Comes to class early, my kind of guy. Yep, super smart. Yep. And Jermaine says, he has a good quote too, and he says that sacrifices are necessary to reach your potential. And okay, everybody, check this out. He says sacrifices are necessary to reach your potential. Most importantly, we are Anishinaabe and we can't be stopped. What about that? Do you love that? We are Anishinaabe and we can't be stopped. I love that. Yep. We'll be talking about that late at night. Okay, our last graduate is a fabulous student also, and he wants to graduate from Bemidji State University with his bachelor's degree, and his name is Marcus Wood. And Marcus also has family members that graduated from our college too. And Marcus said something that I think that a lot of us can relate to. And Marcus said, when I passed my first ever college test after not being in school for over 10 years, I felt a boost of confidence. He was out of school for 10 years. He came back. He's passed his first exam, and he felt great. Yes, I got this. Misa Iu, Miigwich Bizendaoyeg. Thank you very much. Those are our graduates right there. And thank you, Tammy. Thank you, Daryl. And thank you, Dan. And thank you, Shailene and Tommy and Rob. Are you guys having a good time? Our guitar players, where'd they go? I wanted to play Steve Miller Band. Oh, well, that's all right. All right, Dan, you got it.
Let's give it up for Devery, too. Congratulations. And miigwech, Devery. If we could, we didn't rehearse this part, but if we could have all of our graduates come up and line up and face the crowd and try to make sure that we can see all your faces. Because we're going to do first the presentation of our class of 2024. And so if everybody else, if you want to take photos, start getting your cameras ready. So just kind of spread out so everyone can see you. So maybe go, 2 rows. Shai will help you guys get set up. We'll do the presentation of the class of 2024-2025. And then immediately following that, we'll be doing our cap toss. And actually, I'm going to move over here. All right, let me know when you're all ready, Shai. Okay, we have everybody here. Everybody's lined up. This is presenting the Red Lake Nation College graduating class of 2024-2025. By the power delegated to me from the Red Lake Nation College Board of Regents, I confirm and authorize the 42 students from the Red Lake Nation College class of 2024-2025 to have officially and successfully completed their AA degree or AAS degree of study. Now, graduates, I challenge you all to positively change the world with your 7 Ojibwe values and lead our people into the 21st century of success. Graduates, you may now move your tassels from right to left. Ladies and gentlemen, I am proud to present to you the Red Lake Nation College class of 2024-2025. Take your photos, and so graduates, get your caps ready to toss. So we'll let everybody get ready for a second here. And then we'll do a countdown. On the count of 3, everyone's going to toss your cap. So get where you can throw it up in the air. Make sure you don't hit the stage, you guys at the back. Everybody, you got your cameras ready? All right, is everybody ready with their cameras? Get a nice photo, because these make nice photos right here. Everybody have their caps ready? Okay, here's the countdown. We're going to go 3, 2, 1, and then toss. All right, ready? Here's the countdown. 3, 2, 1, toss. That was a good one. Great job, you guys. Now, graduates, once you collect your caps, come back out and line up in front, like kind of single file. This is going to be a really long line because we got 42. But line up here, and then everyone's welcome to come up and congratulate our students. You guys want to go? That's good. You guys think?
better hurry up and get on. What traveling, son? Remember now, all you grads, pay your drum. Remember, grabbing that mic. All you grads, pay the drum now. Pay your drum. That's why we have MCs and on time. So that's detective. Checks in the mail. Checks in the mail. All right. What? Straight arm every time, dude. Straight arm. Should cut him off on his sleeve. Way early. Just started the
Coming up on my last dime. And I ain't got no baby to call mine. But I got that kind you put on the bus. I got that kind you tell not to cuss. And I got my sled outside. And I just don't know how much gas is inside. I gotta shake it to see if I'm gonna make it. I gotta shake it to see if I'ma make it out of here now. class of 2024, 2025. Ho! Take this a little bit guitar and bass guitar, my mom. Thank you so much. My reservation to yours, congrats! I find my peace in the shadow of the beast, the kind that lets me close my eyes and rest my head. Oh, and sometimes you lead me off the beaten path. Oh, and that's just where I'm supposed to be. So won't you give me a ride? Oh, just for a while. I'm due for a cry. In this mind, won't you take me away? Oh, and then bring me back. 'Cause as long as I'm in this saddle, I don't worry where I'm at. Oh. just for a while. I'm due for a cry in this smile. Won't you take me away, then bring me back? 'Cause as long as I'm in this saddle, I don't worry where I'm at. And let go! Yeah, my good. Corin bidin ya shia, as you hand a shla. Nake bushes chin kiani de che, nake de chanela. I'm Corin Medina from the Navajo Nation, Shiprock, New Mexico. Proud northern import, proud friend of Anishinaabe, proud employee of Red Lake. Yeah, it's good to be here with y'all. These are my brothers. That's Gary Browse on the upright bass. That's Eric Sundin Sundin on the drums. So thank y'all so much for having us and letting us celebrate with y'all. So yeah, cheers. All right. Thank you. Can you tell me where to go? Because I need to know. Well, I'm just trying to get through to you. Oh, and this love girl got me feeling like a fool. Well, I keep giving, giving, giving. You still want more. Oh, when you take my love and throw it on the floor. Yeah. Well, I'm walking down the lonely streets, and I'm just wondering what kind of love I'm gonna meet. Well, I keep walking, walking with no home, and I'm just wondering if I'm always gonna be alone. And as my gaze moves on, I see your hand offering my way out. In your arms, now will hold me from the start. And your love, that will heal my hurting heart. I said true love, pick me up off the ground. I said true love, won't put me down, no, no. True love won't put me down now. True love won't put me down. Thank you. We'll play a little R&B for you. We're gonna throw it back. Here's a little Tamia. With every passing moment, thoughts of you run through my head. I don't know what it is, girl, but I like feeling this way. I think you're truly something special, just what my dreams are really made of. Let's stay together, you and me, girl. Ain't no one like you around, no, no. I really like what you done to me, and I can't really explain. I'm so into you. I really like what you done to me, and I can't really explain. I'm so into you. So into you now. So into you. So into you now. Yeah. It might be the way you hold me. It might be the words you say. I don't know what it is, girl, but I like feeling this way. I think you're truly something special. true now. You're a dream, dream. And no one like you around. You're a dream come true now. You're a dream come true now. You're a dream, dream. And no one like you around. I really like what you've done to me, and I can't really explain. I'm so into you. I really like what you've done to me, and I can't really explain. I'm so into you. So into you now. So into you. So into you now. Thank you. Sorry, brother, but blues, man, the blues. But yeah, I do like that. Sister, don't you? You want more? Put my mind in a lock and chain and throw away the key. Sometimes that's the only way that I feel that I can be free. I know I don't always think with my mind. I better get myself back on straight, 'cause the storm won't be so kind. Are you ready for the storm? Are you ready for the storm? Are you ready for the storm? When the storm gets to tumbling and the thunder gets to rumbling, who's gonna keep you warm? Hey! Red coat, blue coat, I don't care. Both came on the ship and wore the white hair. Both came just to rake it in. Now the sleeping brown giant is awakening. Are you ready for the storm? Are you ready for the storm? Are you ready for the storm? When the projector. Put my mind on the overhead projector. Unpack all my insecurities. Do all those things I can't do to me. Am I ready for the storm? Am I ready for the storm? When the storm gets a rumbling, thunder gets a tumbling, who's gonna keep you warm? Are you ready for the storm? Are you ready for the storm? Are you ready for the storm? When the storm gets a tumbling and the thunder gets a rumbling, who's gonna keep you warm? There you go. All right, T-minus 8 minutes to fireworks. 7 minutes. We're gonna get fireworks going, and we will be back after fireworks. So if you still want to hear music, we will be back. So, all right. We're gonna play some blues for y'all. You don't gotta like the blues to have it. So this goes out to y'all with the blues. Cause the best thing about it is we're still here to tell about it. Congratulations. Looking out of this wall, aiming down my walking cane. Looking out of this wall, baby, aiming down my walking cane. Well, I'm looking out your window, baby, yonder come your man. To Vietnam, baby. Know he had a kind of rough. Don't know how many men they killed, but I think he done killed enough. Look up, yonder this wall, baby. Every time I walk in cave. Well, I'm looking out the window, baby. Yonder come your man. Look at me run now. Thank you. All right, we got one more song before fireworks. We'll make it a quick one. We got a young man over here yelling for country, so we're gonna play a country song for him. Whiskey Ben and Hellbound. Just 1 and 4, and then you'll hear when we go to the 5. If all you country folk I got a good woman at home who thinks I can do no wrong. But sometimes, Lord, she ain't always around. And that's when I start to fall. Lord, I can't help myself at all. 'Cause I got whiskey Ben in hellbound. Sang a song about a rambling man, put a cold one in my hand. 'Cause you know I like to hear those guitar sounds. Don't you play your cheating heart, or it'll tear me all apart. 'Cause I got whiskey Ben, oh, and I'm hellbound. Take me home, boy. Well, I got whiskey Ben and hellbound. All right, we'll be right back, y'all. Thank you.
Kids away from the street when the fireworks are going off. It's for safety. They recommend you guys just stay off the street. Stay south of the fire engine, please. Thanks.
I went to work just the other day. I wanted to work, but they wanted to play. I tried to run, I tried to flee. Damn girl got a hold on me. I can't fight your love. I can't fight your love. I went to church just the other day. I got on my knees and I started to pray. I start to burn, I start to smoke. On my sins I started to choke. I can't fight your love. I can't fight your love. You're too good for me, you're too good for me, and it's plain to see. You're too good for me, you're too good for me, and it's hard to see why you love me. You're too good for me, you're too good for me, you're too good for me. You're too good for me, you're too good for me, why you wanna love on me? Thank you. Thank you. This is for all the lovey-doveys. what you want to hear. But I'm confident that you'll receive. And I ain't got time for nothing but honesty. And I ain't got time for nothing that ain't gonna love me. And I'm scared I'm being too forward. I don't know if I should give more. All I know is I want no love unless I try. I'm feeling that in the corner now, baby. Should we take it fast or slow down, baby? I don't wanna feel blue about it, baby. All I wanna feel is you. While you're checking all the boxes, baby, I'm telling myself it's too good to be true. And I don't know why I keep getting all up in my head. It's making me blue, making me feel all the wrong things when I should be here with you. And I'm scared I'm being too forward. I don't know if I should give more. All I know is I want no love unless I try. I'm feeling that in the full of now, baby. Should we take it fast or slow now, baby? I don't wanna feel blue about it, baby. All I wanna feel is you. Should I take a little step back, baby? Should I take a little step back, baby? Should I take a little step back, baby? I don't mind, 'cause in time you'll be mine, and I ain't crying. Should I take a little step back, baby? Should I take a little step back, baby? Should I take a little step back, baby? I don't look out my window, I see you coming near. Just the sight of your face takes away my fear. Open up my door, won't you come on in? Not to embrace you with my arms would be such a sin. With you, we are home. It's getting late, sun is going down. I'm home alone, yeah, no one around. Thinking about your love, I wanna give you a call. I need your love here with me before I fall. Because when I'm with you, when I'm with you, I feel like I'm home. I'm home. Moon is out, and no one around. I know your kind of love is the best I've ever found. I want you here, want you in my home. I want you here with me, not just because I'm alone, but because when I'm with you, when I'm with you, I feel like I'm home. I'm home. Hey, Red Lake. I say, hey, Red Lake. In a world of darkness, the littlest light can go far, can go a long way. So no matter what darkness that colonialism tries to bring upon us, shine bright, all right? The wind might be coming, trying to blow you out. Keep trying, it's okay. Maybe you got no more fuel. Maybe you're just like this lighter with no fuel, no spark. You're losing your flame. You still got purpose, all right. I see you coming in. Just the sign of your face takes away my feet. Open up my door. Won't you come on in? Not to embrace you with my arms. Won't be such a sin. Yeah. Now you're here. You're here with me. Oh, now you're here. It's plain to see. Yeah. Well, now with you. Well, now with you. I feel like I'm home. I'm home. I'm home. Oh, with you I'm home. Hey. With you I'm we got a special request from one of your very own who represents y'all down in the big city. And he comes back up here with his nice slick hair. And, he comes and helps out with the college. So this goes out to Gordon. It's really cool when a Red Laker come up and say, hey, can you do this, go play this song, and it's one of your own songs, and it's such an honor. So appreciate y'all. And but yeah, it's not one that I would have played tonight, but he asked for it, and I was like, cool, that's one of our songs, and it's kind of a love song. So, but this is called Smoke Signals, and we'll close it off with that, kind of get everybody in the mood to go nighty night. So I got work tomorrow. Somebody got work tomorrow. So yeah, gotta get these babies to bed. But appreciate y'all so much. This is called Smoke Signals. I'm Corey Medina. That's Gary Brasti. That's Eric Sundin. Appreciate y'all. Shout out to NLFX. Thank you guys so much. Appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. Sound and Lights. Nicholas Jackson on Front of House. Appreciate you. All right. Things are getting crazy, and the world can be unkind. And all I want when it's over, girl, is for you to be mine. So take my hand to another land where the love is plenty, grace ain't empty. Take me where our kids don't care what kind of ice cream they get. Be grateful, don't throw a fit. I need you. I said I need you. Hey. As a man, as a man, as a man, as a man, I gotta know, baby, as a man, as a man, I gotta know you know, as a man, as a man, as a man, as a man, there's gotta be a better standard as a man, 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 as a man. I gotta do much better as a man, as a man, as a man, as a man, as a man. Well, I ain't nothing without you, girl, as a man. I ain't too proud to say I ain't nothing without you. And now it's time, now it's time for me to step up more now. Now it's time for me to step up and kill my foolish pride. Now it's time for me to let you inside, to confide, to relate. Let's relate, communicate. Wishes of dishes and kisses translate. I can't wait. I need you. I said, I need you. I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. I need you, I need you, I need you, I need you. Thank y'all so much. Quit. Have a great night. Ahow!